Hello, hello everyone, welcome one and all. I'm Leahvana, the tech which brings some magic to your screens. How are we doing today? Happy Saturday, happy 4th of July, all that jazz. Yep, today's gonna be a fun day because we're about to play through the Beyond Light story campaign again on my new Titan. I'm hyped for it. So I took a little delay, I don't know what's going on now with Meld. I had to make sure I get YouTube started properly. But here we are, hopefully connection will be solid today. Let's move straight on into the game, shall we? Yeah, so preview, I got a Stasis build in the works. So I'm trying to work on for my hunter. Yeah, so far it's been pretty good. But today, it's about the Titan. Yeah, this is my electric build. I got a little bit before our daily reset. All right. Let's the pass. The call of darkness on Europa answered. Make sure we track that. So let's go to Europa. Here we go. Yeah, that's only normal for this. We don't start getting legendary campaigns until Witch Queen. Darkness Doorstep.
I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer. My future does not begin here, but yours does. It's time to step beyond the light. And it all begins with a splinter.
Barracks.
My friends, we are all in great danger. Earth, that great machine, Elixir, and human. Darkness
Here's
walks
Elsie.
among us. We are all in great danger. My kind must survive. Please, send help. There is not much time. What? Where?
Dun, dun, dun.
She's already here. us. Anyone.
Don't worry, Varix. We're on our way.
That's another one. They all scan the same. Empty. Why did the darkness invite us here? You're quiet today.
Yeah. It's just, we keep coming face to face with darkness. And every time we fail to stop it, we're just so powerless. I'm picking up a distress signal. Someone's in trouble.
My friends, we are all in great danger.
It's Varix. He has a lot to answer for.
Darkness walks among us.
I'll send a message to let Zavala know.
No, wait. Where is the signal coming from?
Here. Europa.
Ta-da!
I've tracked Varix's distress signal beyond the ridge. We'd better hurry. It was Varix, you know. He instigated the riot at the Prison of Elders. He's equally responsible for Cade's death. The Vanguard's been after him since. No wonder he's hiding on a desolate moon.
Oops, I gotta go this way. Nope, I go that way. Ooh, it's distorted too. No, that's right, around the ridge.
We're close to the origin point of Varix's distress signal. Those fallen patrols are right where we're going. A campsite. They must be after Varix too. Let's hurry. These fallen had an unfamiliar house symbol. Who are we dealing with? Someone's been staying here. There's traces of darkness energy. It's Braytech, from Eventide, Clovis Bray's Golden Age colony here on Europa. Whoever was here was using it to track Varix too. They must have intercepted the distress signal before we did. Okay, I've got the signal's true origin point now. It's not far. Let's hurry.
Quickly shoot them down. Shalom. No guns. Why not use a super there? Why not? Look at that super game. That's right. Hit. You better run.
Alex must have really done it this time. If we don't get to him first, someone else will. If it's not already too late. Wait. Darkness. It's close. I feel it, but it's different somehow.
Dun dun dun.
Not only a traitor, but a thief. Now where is it?
Safe from you, yes.
Search the buildings. Find it. Wait!
Aramis, old friend. These powers, they create chaos. They are changing you. This.
Cling to your machine god. With this power, we make our own fate.
Ow.
Always playing pretend. Living in the past. I should have seen it.
Ooh. Oh, there goes Ferric's
An
arm.
example of him.
Varric should be just up ahead. There. That's where Varric's signal is coming from.
Going up. Yeah, tight jump. Still something I gotta get used to. Poor Barracks. Yeah, Barracks, we gotcha.
Wait a second. I'm picking up more chatter on the Fallen's comms.
Have them surround the perimeter. The snake does not leave here alive. It will be done, Aramiskel.
Savior, hurry! You must free me. Varix thanks you. And now must hide.
Not so fast. We heard your message. Darkness walks among us. What do you mean?
There is no time. They are coming. Varix asks for your protection once more. I will take shelter inside. Succeed, and Varix will reveal all.
Oh no! What is that?
That's the last of it.
Success, Savior. Varix destroyed.
We expect answers.
Come to Verix and you will have them. But know that our work here has only just begun.
Mission complete. Bye, Varix.
You do not trust Verix, yes? But leave your distrust, your blame, for later. The Elixni who attacked me, she is Aramis, ship stealer. A new Kell of Kells, unifier of the houses. And she seeks to build an army of Elixni, powered by darkness.
Ta-da!
If she is not stopped, she will destroy us all. You must go. Varix will help you find your way. But I will not forget.
The new Kel. What's it saying? No tracked items. Okay, there we go. Step 1 of 34. It's a casual ride through the snow.
This is what remains of Eventide, Clovis Bray's European colony, built to house those who came to build Exo, and to become them. So you came to Europa to what? Hide from the Vanguard?
Varix knows of the elephant in the room. Kate Six's death was not my intention. No day passes without regret. I will answer for these crimes. But not before my people are safe from Aramis.
that dome. Is that where you live?
A pinnacle of hope for the remaining Elixir, but a standing reminder of Aramis' betrayal of Barracks.
That's so much fun to do. Disable the shield.
I feel it again. The energy I felt earlier. It must have been Aramis using stasis. The darkness trail Aramis left behind leads right through that door, but it's locked.
With stasis, yes. You will not be able to break through.
Then we'll find another way around.
That's what you get.
Here for the same reason.
Aramis is close. She's ours now.
Chains! For centuries we have been bound by them. Servants to the so-called Great Machine. We even built idols in its image. We have become pawns of our own devices. No longer. Today, we begin breaking free from our chains.
That's Servitor.
This power is a gift. One I will share with all of you in time. Vilax! One by one, we will rise again. This is our future. Our enemies stand no chance against this power. The Great Machine will finally know our pain. It would appear our enemies have arrived, eager to test us. Let's not keep them waiting.
No. This... I can feel it. It's too powerful.
Erebus has begun spreading stasis to her army. Must get out now.
I'm calling our ship. Let's go.
Run!
Don't stop. Keep moving. They actually have darkness. All of them. This is really bad. Ship's here. To the left.
Here. Later, haters.
There. Across the gap. Go.
Varix believed Aramis wished to create a new life for the Elixni, but these dark powers have poisoned her mind. And so I fled from her. For this, she calls me betrayer. There are others who fled, those like me, who still worship the great machine. They are in hiding. I will not leave them behind. They will be casualties in her war without our help. But perhaps they can be brought to safety.
Cabling confusion, T3. What's the roll on it? Guess I was adaptive for impulse. Rapid hit, hip fire. We got crystalline corpse on him and kill clip. So that's cool. Winterized gear. After being out of combat for moderate duration, this weapon gains stability, reload speed, handling. Stability masterwork. For the moment, I'll hold on to it. Processing degrees T3.
Hell. Europa is no longer the haven I hoped it would be. For those who do not wish to live under the rule of a dark Kelm, we must play savior. A secret communications network would allow us to reach out.
Barracks, we're ready. Where is the first relay?
Varix thanks you.
Alright, sorry, we are going this way.
Power's going, Varix.
Good. 2 more.
Two out of three.
Okay, Varix, that's 2. Did you hear that? Sounded like voices.
What? Who?
The ones who spoke through me.
We must hurry then. There's one more relay.
Flashbang.
It's them. They're here.
Of course, you're going to commune with it.
We beckoned. You answered. We kept you waiting long enough. Come to us. Salvation awaits. The light believes you thankless. Nothing more than a soldier asked again and again to do its bidding. So we want to thank you with a gift to help you finally take control.
Yawn. Going down. Oh, so we get the cool cutscene. Talk back, yeah! There's Eris! Drifter! Who's learning Stasis? Breaking out the trust. Elsie! Nice.
And here comes our guardian. Right on time.
Such an awesome scene. Speak to her. I saw a stranger. Turn around while she's here. Yes, Drifter.
I know. I owe you an explanation for all this. I once asked Guardians to destroy the Blackheart, to prevent Darkness's arrival. Success may have been achieved, but I now know that fate comes knocking sooner or later. The floodgates are open. The darkness is here. I wield it now with intent to stop our enemies where the light cannot. Your resilience within the pyramid proves you're capable of wielding it too. Before us lies what we call a ziggurat. Its purpose is temptation. To begin your training, you must give in. Here, take this.
Splinter of Darkness.
Please understand. The line between light and dark is so very thin. Let's cross it together.
To the cigarette.
I understand why you're going along with the stranger's plan, but, well, she's clearly not telling us everything.
Stasis cell unlocked. Cool. Get you a speeder over here. Noon. Yeah. Okay, like this. Super again. Yeah. Ow. It's fine though. We learn it. Yeah, that's right. Got my stasis back. Oh, they're distorted too? Oh, heck no. I'll just super one more time for the fun. Yeah, I'm actually got some fun making some stasis builds. I don't remember the one I had before. So yeah, those will be completely different. Secure the nearby locked chests, the Nexus, by breaking the stasis seal. Regroup with barracks. Okay.
Can it be? I can smell that poisoned power on you. Does corruption spread so quickly? Or do you hope to fight Aramis with her own weapons? You walk a very dangerous path. Take this recklessness to Phylax then, but beware. She is Aramis's most skilled warrior. She made her name at Twilight Gap. Prove yourself a worthy opponent, and she will show herself.
A single life. Defeat fallen and eventide ruins. Interesting shotgun. Yeah, so Stasis isn't actually unlocked yet. Now, I forgot when I have to go back to Elsie and actually unlock the Stasis subclass proper. And a single life. How many do I need? 35. Got something in here. Ooh. Collectible. I like the way this machine gun fires. Make sure I stay alive. Get these kills. Alright, T5 RTKs, T5 Greaves. Nice. Oh, it's you too. I'm not blowing that right now. Or am I? Bzzz. Quick kill. I gotta be careful with this. I do need a few more kills. See, make sure I stay alive long enough to get him. Okay, where is the distortion breach? Distortion's moved to another planet. Okay, never mind. Done with that. Oh, there is a distortion breach. Interesting. And if the enemies are no longer distorted. We're here, we're gonna go ahead and do this. Oh, and alright, let's get back to our bus. There we go. Big flashing beyond light symbols. Yeah. Oh, that was bad. Just gotta get used to that. Gotta get the angle right. Just go like this. Run over and say hi. Chuck that grenade.
Aramis Kell are as greedy for power as she. Even now, they seize it wherever it is found. Do not let them.
Find him over here. Alright, where are they? I am not participating in that. Shudder. Hit him with the machine gun. There we go. Wait, the Warrior Empire Hunt. Dun, 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 dun.
Found fame at Twilight Gap, yes. Fame for ruthlessness, for final death. For Phylax, there is no greater joy than battle. You must challenge her, but use caution, Guardian.
They say you are a great warrior. A young wolf. But I think you're built machine weakness. God dependence. You flee from battles you think you will lose.
What did Phylax mean by God dependence? The Traveler? I don't feel dependent on or limited by the Traveler. I feel close to the Traveler. Protecting him. Or I did. Since you got that splinter, I feel further away than ever.
Rough shot. Fire down.
What drives you, machine spawn? Do you fight for glory? For power? My elixir fight for the fight itself. There is nothing beyond it. Let me teach you this lesson.
You're doing a whole lot of talking right now. You'll be running your mouth as soon as I get to you. What are you doing? Trying to hide back here. Okay, rude. Way too many shanks. Yeah, snipers. Okay.
I've never seen the Fallout's military forces so organized.
For many years, Elixni lived scattered, yes. Aramis took our broken houses and forged an army.
And she wants to give that army Stasis. They never came to the last city.
Let's go. Not give you butt.
One of those giant mechs.
Technology taken from the Kel's scourge. Another splintered house, united under Aramis.
Come on down.
I will bring the cause to Aramis camp. I will forge myself armor. Ah. Surprising strength for such a little creature.
Little creature, huh? Alright, so what do we have after this? Let's get up here. Ooh, what do we have here? Don't mind if I do.
Barracks. Phylax is down.
Dang.
Soldiers will scatter.
My stasis better than yours.
There are other powerful elixirs.
Alright, let's go over there. What am I doing? No, let's go back to the Excess Stranger. Oh, fast traveling. Nope, I literally hit the wrong thing. It's the second point. Right down there at the bottom.
Aramis's presence on Europa is not happenstance. Temptation set the wheels in motion, but obsession propelled her here. To destroy the light with an army of darkness, she and her followers make those selfish choices moment to moment. The darkness places a spotlight on our desires, as it once did me and those I cared about. For a time, I had forgotten. Humanity relies on our selfless acts to bring about a better world. Darkness is no more than a tool with which we do so. With splinters of darkness still in hand, Aramis remains an immediate danger to humanity. Look within. Focus your power. Let it grow. The ziggurat awaits.
Next step, tune your splinter darkness with the next stasis seal in the ziggurat. Yeah, I already have most of this done. Just go ahead and buy it for when it's actually unlocked again. Okay, cool. So at least when we do unlock Stasis, we'll have everything ready to go. And I can figure out some builds. I know I do want to play around with that exotic, was it? I think it's Blastwave Striders. That looks like it'd be fun. Commune with the next Crocs of Darkness and Brave Exoscience. Yeah, 2 more. Okay, so now we're going over here. Taxi Vader, kill of the IRS. I like it. Gotta screenshot that. Down here. Commune. The darkness beckons. That's a lot of you. Oh, look at that recharge. I just go fisting. Hey. Fisting for all. Ah, she knew I was coming. Yeah. Recruitment barracks in Charon's Crossing.
I have seen what power has done to Aramis, but perhaps you are different. Perhaps there is hope. Praxis. He is the visionary mind behind Aramis's technology. He brings power from the darkness itself. But Verix was not privy to his secrets, his experiments. You must discover how he creates these dark weapons and stop him.
Right, got our next target. Collect tracking devices by being Vex in the Styrian Abyss. Minotaurs will always drop. Hey, that's actually not. Right, so on this T5 on. Okay, not bad. Our next way, elemental capacitor. We got target lock, rampage, harmony. Yeah, I'll hold on to this one. Range masterwork. Let's go.
Remains of Aramis's council.
Recall direction though. Ooh. Actually, yeah. Let's put a counterbalance on it. 87. I really gotta go through my inventory. My vault is almost full. Hey, there's Vex. Messed up. Let's run over here. Find some more Vexy Vex. Should just be right over here. Heal. Catalyst Ridge, locate and shut down the Vex conflicts.
How are you holding up? I can't imagine how it must feel for a guardian to wield darkness.
Feels pretty decent, alright? Pretty good, actually, sometimes. You can do fun things with it.
This conflux, Praxis built it himself. It's a little hacky. Cover me and I'll see what I can find out.
No! Ugh, I gotta get back up here. Alright, take that down. Oh, that one's next.
effects. What do you say we do what Guardians do and bust them back down to microchips?
Taking this wyvern. Here we go with this.
Looks like Praxis found out we're trying to shut down his conducts. He sent a servant to protect it.
Here we go.
Got a signal off of that downed servitor. I know where we can find Praxis.
Complete the technocrat. Firefleet.
Aramis met Praxis in prison. Yes. Oh, each day they spoke to the walls of their cells, dreaming of a new world. His research gave Elixir the ability to draw power from the splinters. Be careful, friend. Kill Praxis, and Aramis will no longer be able to empower her followers with darkness. Interlopers, nutless, extraneous variables. But perhaps I can make use of you. Let us run a test. Initiating defense protocol near side. The data must be clean.
Take care of you. Oh, that's right. The Texas dialogue is a bit different because I'm playing an EXO. Yeah, so it's kind of my first time hearing like EXO specific dialogue. After all these years, only now made EXO.
Place, Guardian. Elixir are haunted by what we have lost.
Oh, tighten
We
up.
are not forced to walk the ruins of our former life as you are.
Okay, that's really interesting. Hello. Let's just back up a little bit. Exotic payout. Let's go. Going down.
The others did not come this far. You are an outlier, aberrant, but I can account for you.
Oh, you miss. Mm. Time to do some jumping. Why not? I'm gonna check the postmaster after this. Now, sure enough room. Yeah, doing this on chain jump should be interesting. Here we go. Boss fight. Come on, Praxis.
Aramis does not commit error.
Alright, so I'm gonna do my super and see if there's another communion site where I can get some stasis action going. Okay, maybe not. Stop all that using nonsense. Oh. Alright, I want to finish off the super. Do it in style. Oh, that's right, you gotta do it anyways. For the story. Gotta use stasis. Break the shield. Yeah.
Barracks, Praxis is down. We're finishing up here.
Good. Without Phylax and Praxis, Aramis will grow.
Praxis and Phylax are dead. We must retaliate! Atrax. Critus and I can handle this. Return to the crypt and prepare the body.
Prepare the body.
Aramis, we must take pause. These powers are not what we expected. I, too, am impatient. But there is wisdom in caution.
Caution? Look what caution has earned us. Our enemy exploits our weakness. Now we must act. I will give these Guardians the destruction they crave.
Return to your camp and beyond. Oh, is this where Zavala shows up?
Guardian, I don't even know where to begin. It seems every day I'm in my sentence. But that's not why I came here. The Vanguard has been watching Aramis, and I have important intel for you. You've clearly disrupted Aramis's plans. Vanguard scouts report that she's fled to the Cosmodrome, perhaps to loot the remains of the old House Devil's hideouts. Her plan is unclear, but I believe she's getting desperate. Go to Earth. Find out what her next move is. And Guardian, I understand what you're doing. Fighting fire with fire. But the darkness is not our friend. The darkness caused the collapse. By all accounts, it seeks to cause another. Don't let it lead you away from the light. The city needs you. I need you. For now, do what you must for the good of humanity. But
see what Shahan intercepts. Oh, what is there anything to do with the splitter here? Do I just need to go directly to Earth?
Did you see that thing floating around the stranger? She told us she's not forged in light, if I recall. So it must not be a ghost. I wonder what it is.
Okay, still up. Ooh, a bunch of writing crumbs. You know what? I'll go ahead and use some of these so I can free up my inventory. Ooh, got a new emote. And a ship. Nice.
Lost so much hope. Here to help.
Okay, follow the Cosmodrome to divide and gather intel. Location at Bacchus, the Adamantine. That's a distortion. Right, just need one more. Ooh, so glad that heals. There we go. Okay, so we're going to the lost sector. Hope everyone's having a good weekend so far. I'm glad y'all are here hanging out. Ooh. Gotta go in here. Say collectible. Do that.
Varix, we figured out what Aramis was doing in the Cosmodrome.
Alright, yeah, we gotta speed through this lost sector.
What's left of them. She called for reinforcements.
Of course. The devils will follow Aramis's every command. And there are many left yet.
We tracked them to an old factory.
Do not allow them to reach Europa.
We're on it.
Ready to turn my goat? Have it. Well, rush and hit someone with my melee. Cool. We got Stasis up.
Varix, Aramis was planning on flooding Europa with spider tanks. We've dealt with the ones in charge.
Yes, our comms walls buzz with chatter. Word of your success has already reached Europa. Aramis is most unpleased. She intends to react with another set of reinforcements. The Vex.
The Vex? How?
Europa holds yet another dark secret. A portal built by Clovis Prey, leading directly to the Vex. Aramis intends to activate it.
And she needs to be stopped. We're on our way.
Of course, Clovis Bray would have a portal leading directly to the Vex. Complete the Glassway strike. Let's queue on up. As usual, strikes are introduced in the campaign.
Devastation is all we face if Aramis opens that portal.
Hello, Pawn. It's no surprise to find you here.
Aramis, you must not do this. Do you not care for our people?
What would you know, traitor?
Tortured and murdered Elixni in the prison of elders?
Varix is.
A hypocrite. Yes. At least here they die for a cause.
do for the future of our people.
Open that portal, and you kill them all.
Many will die, yes. But
No.
all shall live.
Oh, Titan got kill me again. I see right. Upward!
Our world died, Varix. Do you recall? We were absolutely powerless to stop it. I tried everything to put it behind. to move on. But in my head, I could not silence the collective cries of our injured and dying. But then, darkness presented itself, and I took it. Finally, Merrick. Finally, I felt I could do something. So go ahead. Call me a monster. But do not doubt that what I do for the future of our people.
Aramis has always been brash, but this is different.
Ooh, an actual new light.
Darkness pervades her mind.
Alright, don't rush.
and spirit.
Let him catch up. Aww.
We'll stop her, Varix. We have to.
Come on. Wrong button. But okay. Let's see how fast I can get it back. Okay, another triumph done. Wow, with that
Foolish pawn. This time, I made you into one of my own.
There she is.
Unfortunately, you're too late. I'll just have to eviscerate you another day, if you make it out alive.
It's on.
take it. Just throw that down. We're downstairs, I got super again.
Wait! Where was all that radiolarian fluid going?
Evanus, what have you done?
Speak with Exo Stranger.
Ours was a world of prosperity and peace, not unlike your golden age. We worshipped the great machine, but fate intervened. With it came a whirlwind of destruction. In the chaos, the great machine fled, abandoning us all. Aramis, like most, was left consumed with rage. In the wake of loss, Aramis rebuilt a life, found new family, one forged from anger. Aramis saw only destruction of that which abandoned us. Varric's fears for Elixni lives. At the command of Aramis, they will meet their end. We all do. We must all make choices. Aramis chose herself over her people. If Aramis is to succeed, the great machine and all who follow it will meet their end. In darkness, there is only one truth. Death.
I'd like to get more lore for the Elixni. I really liked the development of the Elixni over the years. Yeah, they came to the fold, well, a portion of them as allies.
Oh, Pawn. In another life, we may have been allies, but instead, you put us at odds. So I have no choice but to use darkness to rip, shred, and tear through every single one of your kind.
We won't let you.
Okay, to go back to the Exo Stranger. Hey, thank you so much for that follow.
Darkness is a parasite. It burrows its way into your soul and feeds on your most selfish desires. Your every wish, tainted and twisted, as you become the very thing darkness wants you to be. In that world, there is no future for any of us. I have witnessed this firsthand. I refuse to let it happen again. So know this as you step away from the light once more. Inside us all is the strength to control darkness. We need only look inward and remember why we're here. We are humanity's final salvation.
Alright, let's go attune.
The ziggurat, the crux, the splinters. All the darkness here on Europa. I thought I could stand it, but I had no idea we'd be here for so long. Or that you would keep getting closer and closer to it.
Commune with the next crux of darkness and least reborn approach. One left. Then go all the way over here. Move some more of those specs. It's locked. Okay, so I have to go down there. commune. No, you don't. Ow. That's fine, that's fine. There we go. Regroup with Eric's. Yeah, which step are we at? 27 or 34. Good progress. Almost towards the end of the campaign.
Aramis wished to return the Elixni to greatness. Varix wished to follow her, but her anger has made her blind. And it has made Varix see. Aramis cannot save the Elixni, and we cannot save Aramis. We must help the Elixni who wish to flee Aramis. We must give them the second chance she promised. And then the way will be clear for you to end her reign.
Rocket launcher. Inside ruins ensure that the fleeing are aided. The fleeing allies escapes Europa.
Stasis is powerful, but so is your light. I'm sorry. I wish I understood why you need to fight darkness with darkness, but I don't.
Don't understand it. Just go along with it.
The skiff is prepared. Help my allies flee this ruined place, and they will become your allies too.
So for the greater good. Besides, new powers are fun. What? Don't mind if I do. Oh, I gotta go over there. Okay, that's 3 towers. Requires field emitter code. Right over here. Disengage. Shaboom. Take a you. I gotta clear them out. It's 2 out of 3. Of course I go off the map. Nope. Back up. Let's go. Hey, they're free.
My friend, thank you. Soon the Elixni who still know hope will flee to safety. Mizrax, the Light Kel, awaits them. For a Kel, he is young, untested. But my people dare to hope. Yes. I see now that you wield this dark power more wisely than Aramis. Perhaps the corruption did not stem from darkness, but from anger.
Good point.
This lesson to Aramis.
The Kell of Darkness.
The more Elixni that escape, the better I feel. They deserve safety, away from Aramis.
A victory, yes, but more remain.
And when I find them, they'll all die. Good riddance to traitors like you. Unworthy of my empire.
Aramis, it was never meant to be an empire. It was meant to be home.
Our home was taken from us by your once great machine. There is no home for us while it still lives.
No, the Vex are already here.
The Grid Skipper. I used to really like that rolls. I haven't really used it in a while though. I'm gonna try to find some rolls of that. Get some good ones. Break it out for PvE and PvP. I liked a lot of weapons from that season. The most notable being that in Chroma Rush, of course. The side armor is very decent as well. I don't remember using the grenade launcher. I think it was the ignition code that much. Machine gun for you.
You think Someday you'll understand. When your city falls and your people die. When your traveler abandons you.
Is wrong about Varix, about Elixni. Varix came to Europa for a second chance, for the right thing. That is strength, not weakness.
Oh, please, Varix. You only came here to hide, like a coward.
No! Releasing Vex put Elixni lives in danger. Many have already perished. Aramis, you are the real coward!
Silence! I've had enough of you, Varix. I will enjoy watching your skull shatter into pieces.
Yeah, Varix. Talk your shit. Tell her how you really feel. Hey, Ace. How are you doing today? Good to see ya. Nope, I'm playing through the Beyond Light campaign on Mighty Titan. Getting towards the end of the story. Unlocking Stasis here on the Titan. Yay! Glad the internet's back up. I had my own internet issues this week.
Aramis.
Welcome back. It's time. Darkness was not meant for you.
You sure about that? Yeah, I had issues with that sadly yesterday. My stream, it sucked. Sucked my stream, but yeah, quality was bad.
Not understand this power. I will destroy you, your most great machine, and everyone you care for.
Is
Your chains are showing. All that power, wasted serving false gods.
I haven't tried Robokai yet. Yeah, yesterday I was playing Exo Primal.
Allow me to help you break free.
Had a fun little collab.
This is... I can't. I'm sorry.
Look what I've done for you. No more light. No more dark.
Look within. Focus your power.
How interesting.
Okay, you didn't expect that.
The only thing we have to break here is you.
Come then, pawn. Show me what freedom has given you.
I ain't never scared, but I ain't never scared. Get but I ain't never scared. Stasis empowered.
Come to me, pawn.
Careful what you wish for. Get out of here. Get rid of you. Sure. Oh, no, 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 no. Not going off the platform. Alright, y'all need to stop shielding her. Huh. Oh. Get that hand. That's right.
It will not end this way. It can.
It will, because you're washed.
What?
Yeah. Who else get shot though? Screenshot that one. Time to chill. I don't see what you did there. Hey. Return to the Exo Stranger and beyond. Here, miss. Yeah. Get that victory dance on. All right. Back to beyond. What up, Eris?
You're far from true mastery, but your progress with Stasis marks a step forward for our cause. Hopefully, your example will encourage others to explore this path. The Vanguard view us three with suspicion. But you they trust. Show them it is not misplaced. Demonstrate how the darkness can be used for good, just as the light has been for evil. This is only the beginning, Guardian. We have much more yet to uncover.
Yeah, Drifter's just chilling. Wait, I can't talk to Drifter. Yeah.
That power looks good on you, kid. Real snappy. When the world goes to hell, folks like you and me just keep on going. Still gotta work. Still gotta get paid. Bring those fancy new powers through Gambit sometime, huh?
Will do.
You see now. Darkness resides within, beckoning you, as it has many others, across lifetimes. Timelines. Beyond ours lies another world, one pervaded by darkness, where guardians abandoned their light at the call of temptation. In that world, you were no exception. But here, in this world, light and dark swell within you, side by side, giving you strength. Remember that when you step onto the ziggurat once more. You're there for one reason, and one alone. To fully harness the darkness within you. It's time now. They're expecting you.
One more step. Embrace the power of darkness and close out this chapter of your journey. Go beyond and fully realize the potential of Stasis. Turn to Exo Stranger Beyond, stand before her as an adept Stasis. Yeah. Whatever you said.
You have taken control of the darkness within and sent Aramis to her end. It's time the truth presented itself to you. I mentioned before, another timeline. My own. There Aramis lived, and the temptation of darkness thrived. It pervaded the minds of the good and preyed on their desires, bringing about a new dark age. I feared these events unavoidable, and though I still do, you've given me cause to hope again. Our fight is far from over. We must prevent that dark future, no matter what. Thanks to you, I stare no longer at a familiar end, only a promising new beginning.
And learn more about Exo Stranger. Return to the tower, discuss your successes on Europa with Zavala. I need to get a shader on this ship soon. Hey, Guardians!
Aramis is gone. I can't say I agree with your methods, but you did what had to be done. Europa is a treasure trove of Golden Age knowledge. That knowledge, good and bad, belongs to humanity and must remain out of the hands of our enemies. With their Kell gone, the Fallen will be scattered and disorganized. Frequent targeted strikes will keep them that way. I've made an arrangement with the Awoken. Temporary immunity for Barracks while he helps us secure Europa. It doesn't sit right with me, after what happened to Cade. But there are greater threats on our doorstep now.
Claiming Europa. Beyond Light. Quest completed.
Stay strong.
Which means it's time for some Stasis fun. Now, let me look at some of my gear. I do have some 7 Seraph gear. I don't think I have everything I need. Okay, I do have legs. Oh, I do have everything. Alright. So I was thinking about that, or maybe a defensive set like Exodus down. Oh, this is a nice one. Some good perks here. Yep, I'll save this one. Okay, so let's have a look at some exotics. Camus Ridge Lance Cap, diamond lances. Melee kills increase melee damage. What do I do to change this? Oh, that's it still? You can shoot through the towering brigade? Barricade? Nah. Cool exotic. I wish they had time to add some more functionality to it. Icefall Mantle. Stasis Final Blows. Okay, while you have a Stasis equipped, Rapid Stasis Final Blows grants Frost Armor. You heal a small amount whenever you gain Frost Armor. It replaces your class ability with a burst of Stasis energy that freezes nearby combatants, slows nearby opponents, and grants you increased Frost Armor. Alright, that's an option. Let's see, Heart in most light. Severance Enclosure. Okay, while your stasis is super equipped, your barricade becomes a wall of stasis crystals that slows nearby targets when created. Stand behind or grant your allies increased weapon reload speed, stability, and range. Harbor Warden. Class ability changes defensive like Ember firing a grenade that creates a barricade on impact. Huh. Let me come back and look at that. Hazardous propulsion. Weapon precision hits or final blows have a chance to load a kinetic Exodus micro missile. Adding a class ability, fires loaded Exodus micro missiles, damaging targets with micro missiles, temporarily increases the damage you deal with other micro missiles and rocket launchers. Iron ramparts. Team marchers. Blast Wave Striders. Gain resistance to explosives. Defeat targets that charge this armor. Once charged, land a Shiver Strike melee attack. Or do explosive self-damage to rocket jump backward. Or release a blast wave with deadly shrapnel projectiles. The wave freezes combatants and slows guardians. Charge rocket jumps to grant frost armor. Okay, that's interesting. So it's between Blastwave Striders and Icewall Mantle for the first build. Let me have a look at what I have in the vault. Oh, 98. Wow. Okay. I gotta go through this. Okay, I only have the old Icefall Mantle. So you need to go ahead and replace that. Just look at some armor to possibly delete. Got a lot of inventory to do today. Don't need that. Alright, so I need to go back to the tower actually. Let's see. So we got weapons and super. I might still go powerhouse. and hope to get a good melee or grenade roll.
What cipher is this?
Alright, sit over here. Iceball mantle. What did we get? Demolitionist. You know what? I can rock with that. Let me see.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite
Blast Wave
safe
Striders.
as we think.
Okay, these have Grenadier. Also fine. Hello! Yeah, Iceball's awesome. I think I'm going to end up having 2 Stasis builds, one with Iceball and one with Blast Wave Striders. Because in my head, I can see actually using that exotic grenade launcher, the Stasis one. Lithium? Yeah. That would actually work with Blast Wave Striders for some interesting synergy that could be fun to mess around with. Alright, anything else while I'm here? Let me think about it.
Recording data is easy, but recording data that can only be opened by those you allow to. Now that is an art form.
Got 94 strange coins. Ice wall. Okay. Need that herb and reset. And need to use my harmonizers. I still need to get that. Alright, let's go through some of these. I'm hoping I can eventually get Courageon to drop for me. Although getting everything else in the pool except that. T5 Bushido. I'm looking for. If I could just get 1 or 2 to drop from Xur, that will save me some encore runs. Ready to get. I wish that he would just bring us freaking Courageon on the weekly weapon lineup. Then I could just buy 5 of them and be good to go. Still need deep sight for that. Not enough space. Okay, let me go do something.
Every time I try,
Okay, what's the exotic I don't have? I know there's a few I don't have.
Guardians are always welcome on my doorstep.
Precious Scars. Arbor Warden. Let's grab that.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome. This war is
the Nine show you these. It was the Nine's. Now it is yours.
Oh, 4th reset. Alright. I wish it says biologist, that was creation, but whatever. I don't have said this yet, so I should still grind that out at some point this weekend.
The Nine meant for you to have that. May it change your fate. It was never mine.
Finally, I get one. Let's go. It's not red border, but hey, it's one.
It is yours now. Until we speak again.
Alright, let's get rid of this.
I think you have terrible need of my gifts.
Alright, let's go clean out the postmaster real quick.
Welcome back.
Give me that.
Check, check, check. Received. Check.
T3 smoke jumper. Eh. just need get harmonizers. That's a nice looking pulse. And it's a heavy burst. Okay, so before we get started with build crafting, we can finally go take a quick little breaky break. This is definitely a good point to do it. Now to finish the story. Alright. Bathroom break, stretch it out, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll be back for some more. Alright, we are back. Let's get back in game. And do a little build crafting. Okay. Behemoth. First thing we need to look at. See how I lived. Let me switch that, and let's see. What are we going to use? Your slide distance is greatly increased. Sliding releases a wave that shatters stasis crystals or frozen targets on contact, along with any frozen targets nearby. Alright, that's kind of fun. Tectonic Harvest, Biostasis Shards grants Frost Armor. Frost Armor with stasis or kinetic weapons, we cause them shatter. Howl of the Storm. While sliding, activate your charged melee. Launch a wave of stasis energy. And Diamond Lance. Let's see. Shatter targets with stasis abilities to create a lance. Huh. Let's have a look at that. Damage from Frost Armor generates melee energy. This grants an additional melee charge. But this also seems like something that we'll want to use more with Blast Wave Striders. No. Might work for this too. If I wanted 6 aspects, I would need to go with that. Okay, so yeah, let's have a look at this. Alright, increase weapon handling health. Increase the damage size of the burst of stasis when you destroy stasis crystal. Yep. Being slowed frozen targets grants ability energy. Yep. So less longer, that's a possibility. Defeating frozen targets generates orbs of power. That could be nice. Lots of Orby orbs. Shouting Stasis Crystal temporary boost grenade recharge rate. Shouting additional Stasis Crystals increases the duration of this benefit. Nearby stasis shards track to position. That can be useful here. Yeah, primary whisper rending. Primary ammo weapons do increase damage to stasis crystals and frozen targets. Increased duration and max stacks of frost armor. Yeah. Let's do something like that. Now let's have a look here. Alright, so these are my stasis aspects. What's in this one? Yeah, frost armor, taking critical damage, using burst of freeze. Use refresh threads. Alright, what's available here? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Alright, let's look here. Okay, fever and chill. Alright, defeating frozen targets, spawn stasis crystals. Alright, Dragon's Bite. Breaking a combatant's shield with a strand or stasis weapon has a chance to suspend or freeze. Creeping Chill. Stasis final blows can slow or frozen targets with a burst that slows combatants. Grants frost armor to allies caught in the blast. Okay, Frigid Glare. So while frost armor is active, stasis precision final blows calls combatants to release a freezing burst. Shattering frozen targets and stasis crystals deals increased damage. Shattering stasis crystals release shards of ice that damage and slow targets. Right, that's interesting. Okay, so this could be an option. Alright, so we have Queenswell Sensor, and let's look at Slayer Bear and Apothecary Satchel. Rabbit Stasis weapon hits grants you a stack of frost armor. And it gets slow to frozen targets, creates a stasis shard. Crystalline Converter, so activating class ability. Your next stasis weapon, Final Blow, creates a stasis shard. Gain stacks of the converter, which causes your next powered stasis melee hit to create stasis crystals. We got Frost Renewal, so when we have Frost Armor, taking critical damage releases a burst that freezes nearby combatants. We got Hail the Storm here. Okay. Finishers emit a damaging wave. Grenade launcher. Creating Orb of Power. Right, what's this? Your Argon Void abilities deal bonus damage to targets that are affected by a stasis debuff. Picking up a stasis shard grants you class ability energy. Frozen combatants become surrounded by a chilling fog, which slows combatants that aren't already. Okay, so we have two options. Slayer Baron and Queen's Foil. Kind of interested in trying Queen's Foil first. Okay, so that brings to a question of weaponry. That's the pulse rifle I picked up. Alright, so let's look at exotics and all the legendaries. We can implement. Yeah. Hmm. I don't really know if I'm feeling Virga's curve on my Titan. I think I kind of like that on Hunter and Warlock more. Just that. Agriceptor. I kind of want Stasis primary though. Right, so that's an option. Carrot C. Carrot Judgment. Okay, get some more rolls of that. Civic epitaph. Again, I want to ideally try to go with the primary. Yeah, I could break out Veiled Threat. Because my current role does have strategists on it in Desperate Measures. Patient's Appetite. That's my PvP disparity. Which I need to break that out. Get back in some Crucible with that. I definitely had a good time using it. Shows it came out. 890 kills so far. That's my PvE Syncopation 53. Pretty good workhorse. I should see if there's anything new. If there's anything new on it. I need to see if it got updated at all. Funny story about that. Back on another channel, which is my VOD channel, that was originally going to be one of my first gaming channels. And one of the first videos I tried to do on there was a Destiny video, 2 of them actually. It was trying to introduce Osteostriga, how to get it, and it was a review of this. Because it just came out, crafting was brand new, and this was the first Stasis pulse rifle at the time. Okay, so I need to see about getting some more options. Okay, Decatur 02. That has potential. But let me pull up Destiny report real quick. Now, what can I get on here? Rhyme Stealer. Headstone. Onslaught. Frenzy. Kill Clip. Stasis is primary. Alright, so Hailing Confusion can get Headstone, Rhyme Stealer, Demolitionist, and another column, Crystalline Corpse Bloom, Binary Orbit, Desperate Measures, Mega Neura. Alright, what can we get on here and see? Frenzy, One for All, Demolitionist, Moving Target, Headstone, Turnabout. 4 times the charm. Subsistence. Horror Story. He's got Demolitionist and Adrenaline Junkie. Okay, a Target Lock and Headstone. As options. Live Fire. Yep. Live Lullaby. There we go. Pulse. Dang, I need to do freaking duality and get new purpose. I need to do like all the dungeons and just farm them. There's so many I just haven't done. Okay, so it's like fair judgment might be what I do. Or just keep build threat and just work on some other stuff over time. Okay, so it's overload. So what kind of exotic am I going to use? If any. Arcan Stasis modal weapon. Huh, if I actually did that and did something else for Stasis primary. Something to consider. Tessellation. Outlaw might actually have all stasis weapons. And this could be useful for both grenade for this build and for a prismatic build. Alright, that's probably what we're gonna do. Wait, what's the anti-champion for Tessellation. Okay. Unstoppable. Which these I need a barrier. Power. Okay, chain of command. For now, I'll do this and then go farm some more rolls. Dang, I use chain of command a lot. I would have 1,502 kills on it. Okay, so let me... So I can't get 4 times the charm on here. I can't get overflow and headstone in one column. Adrenaline junkie on one. Over under. Alright. Should be pretty easy for you to give me some extra rolls of this that I want. Bit. Alright. So I grab that. So I think I've got the weapon reset. So let's actually get to building this. So we figured out aspects. Going to tribe, we got that. Okay, so I need a piece of fodder. Need infusion fodder for an energy weapon. Oh, we need to do that. Targets under blast that are affected with an elemental effect. Matching your equipped grenades damage type. Ooh, I need to get that. Ooh, we gotta get that catalyst farmed up. Okay, so now armor-wise. Yeah, for now, I might as well go with 7 Seraph. While I look up some more potential sets. Alright, let's see what our stats are looking like. Okay, 65, 105, 80. Alright, let's go with this one. Okay, I can remember getting a new mark this weekend too. While banners around. Okay, so we're going to use 7 Seraph for final blows with area effect damage. Grants more mind charges. When we shatter, stasis crystals, all that jazz, we'll get that. Cool. Well, weapons here. That's right, 90. 805. We're right at 100. Hmm. Well, I'm going to be getting a lot of melee energy from Stasis Shards, so I don't really have to worry about that. And let's see. Get some more super. Now I'll do this. I'll make adjustments once I get all the gear leveled up. Okay, so we're looking at 105, 111. Oh, another option is this. I gotta think about this as well. But either way, I'm gonna use the set for something. But yeah, Iron Battalion's pretty tempting. Especially supercharge. Well, getting super. We could get a lot of stasis supers off of that. But I need some better pieces, so I gotta farm that out. Because, yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Alright, so let's see. So I can use my grenade to get back class ability energy. Yeah, I can focus on a grenade. Could do that for more orbs. Okay, so that's my melee. Probably gonna be using Shatter Grenade. Okay, so let's see how this actually plays out. One of these two are just going to conflict with each other. Alright, we need more enhancement prisms. Let's see. Yeah, I want that. Technically, we should be able to get by with just that. I don't know if it means that I also need to have my kinetic ammo finder as well. Well, I'll just go with that, and yeah, that'll be a resistance slot. Sure. We are going to have a special ammo finder. Could do dynamo. Or ashes to assets. Alright, try that first and then switch it up. And harmonic siphon. Of course, we want that. A scavenger down there. And more of a restoration, maybe? So we have 2 to try out. I want to try this one out first. Okay, so we'll try that first, and then we'll try this with Slayer Baron. Increase damage and size of the burst of stasis when you destroy stasis crystal. Defeating slowed frozen targets will grant class ability energy, so we don't even have to worry about that. That'll boost grenade recharge rate. Oh, we're going to get our abilities back fast. Primary weapons do increased damage. More frost armor. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. Twitch is having some problems. Or are they? You know what? If it's going to be doing that, this might be where I actually need to call it, sadly. I'm going to test this and do this for the next stream, which I might be doing a bonus stream tomorrow. Yeah, it's about that time. That's going to go longer. Yeah, that's going to go longer, but it's actually saying no. Alright, so yeah, I'm not going to go here, but I'm thinking about doing a bonus stream tomorrow because we did miss Wednesday, I believe it was. Yeah, we did miss Wednesday. So in that case, I think I want to make that tomorrow. I can actually do a Sunday stream for once. So if we do that, I'm definitely going to be testing this out. Thank you for hanging out. Beyond Light's fun. I really enjoy that story, and I do hope y'all enjoyed it too. Let me just go through these plugs out here for the YouTube real quick, the Discord, and those lovely VT cards. Check all of it out. Oh my god, I got some food. I will be hanging out in Discord though, so if you want to come join, check me out there. I'll be there in a little bit after I get some food. Alright, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate y'all being here. I've been Leahvana, the tech which brings some magic to your screens. Bye!